We see. I think I just suffered a fate worse than death. And traders gave me mismatched Riddlers. Jesus Christ. I already had 2 Riddlers. It's not even like... Oh no, it gave me mismatched grab disguise too. Oh, not be unseen. Alright. I was debating playing this deck or blue-white blink. But I don't know. Decided to play the more brewy one, the more special one. Put this list to the test. Question is, should I play that card or not? A 1/2 for 4 mana. Pseudo Witness. Not too sure. It's Armstrong's Control. May I suggest some of these? They can help. They help me a lot. Thought I was like struggling in math, but really I just couldn't see the blackboards. Things got much easier when I could actually see what was written on the blackboards. Can you cast spells to get more from the graveyard? I don't know what that means. Maybe that's why you're struggling at Magic. You keep messing up math combats and stuff. Blind Liz is that way, Macy. She's basically blind without her glasses. If she loses them, she just struggles to find them. I have to wipe her glasses for her because she can't tell if they're clean or not. Archaeomancer gets 1 spell. I don't get it. Return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. But you can blink it, and you can lock people up with Chant is the idea. It's like a really bad witness. I actually got that one from the YouTube comments. Can't drive. But can you drive with your glasses, or you're blind even with your glasses? I mean, Liz can see with her glasses. She's normally with glasses. Oh wow. Damn. She has like a really high correction. That sucks. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust past me and just reg that. I'm considering some rest in peace in the sideboard just because there's just so much Grixis Reanimator. I feel like I play against Grixis Reanimator more than anything else. And I don't really rely on the graveyards much. And then the matchups where I bring in Rip, I'm probably boarding out for Wrap Disguise anyways. So I think I struggled against 2 Sunset Revelries. I struggled against Prowess, I'm assuming. Seems a little extreme, but if I've got daughter matchups covered, you know, it's yeah, we're deep. Well, not so deep. It was a banned version. It's yeah, Ambush is probably better than Sync in this deck because you're looking for untapped White of Trainer. And you're more of a Solitude deck than a Force deck. Who needs Graveyard? I have the 1 Archaeomancer. Alright, let's run it. Yeah, I was playing that deck and I didn't have Ambush, or maybe I had like 2 Syncs, 1 Ambush, and every time I cast Trainer, I was like, oh god, I hope I hit Ambush. Yeah, Archaeomancer is maybe a bridge too far. We're about to find out. I was debating this deck. I was debating just playing my blue-white, my stock, well, stock for me. My blue-white Terminus, Brain Surge, Orms Chant control deck. Let's get challenge reps with it, but well, playing against Combo Boy and I have 4 Orange Chants in my main deck. You think Combo Boy just always plays Baron? It's like trying to trick me. Pre-modern Naya Ponza, modern Belcher, Ruby Storm, Ruby Storm, Ruby Storm. Okay, there are indeed a Combo Boy. Alright, I have a chance. I have 2 chants against the combo deck. I think we're good. You can bait them into playing the best deck in the format. Doesn't sound like much of a bait. Azorius Blink Chance. Modern. Weighted Foothills. Could be Storm, I guess. Could be something else. I'm gonna counterspell in my deck. I don't have double blue early, I think. Let's see. White red surveil probably. Looks like it's Storm. I don't have all the counter spells, so maybe it's not super trivial. I missed the land drop too. You're watching. Do you guess your worst playing before clicking the stream? Nice. Yeah, I saw that was happening soon. All right, I have 4 colors for my pendings. Am I ever gonna tap out for that? 5 mana. Already tap out. They might just have a kill since they're getting to sculpt their hands. I think I'm only playing free surveil lands. Turn this off it. All right. Purge, another scepter. Dress down, dispute, consign. All pretty bad. Rav Disguise and Verdicts. Might keep one Rav Disguise. I don't have that much. Let's keep some Rav Disguise, I guess, for the tokens. Dress down. Consign counter is Ruby Medallion. They're gonna have their own chance. I'll do one consign probably. One Rav Disguise. A little lacking in the in and out department here. My main deck should be pretty good, I guess. How many do I just want 4 Solitudes? Hardcast Dispute. I think just 2 consigns. Not too sure. Maybe Scepter is good in this matchup. Doesn't seem like the easiest to tap out. It's gotta be better than Rav Disguise, right? Rav Disguise a white card at least. Maybe I'm supposed to just have 4 consigns. I don't think they do a ton, but I think they're mostly countering. Chant, perch pending. Probably get rid of ephemerate, not be too greedy. I kept 7, the surveil top. You have a draft, you're ready to fire for an eliminate thingy. Nice. How many tries did they take you for the first one? Land plus talent. That's pretty good for them. That is some good hits. Kind of perfect. A land is not perfect, but I get chance. Good chance they lose their talent. Or I could just get rid of it was a pending. It's probably better to save my chance. You get to play the lane anyways. Think I've ever Blood Moon. I should have just done Purge enough turn. Pending gets Medallion. Purge gets a Rawl, but I have 2 chance for a Rawl. Password them level? No, why would I ever like give them a single loot? They have their own chance and stuff. Top again. How many Mancers in the deck? Just one. And they're popping off. Might as well chant in the upkeep this time for real, right? They have chant anyways. All I'm doing is let them get a free impulse. Or they can cast their chant in response. Thanks, DD. Oh, they flipped it. Cyclone Solitude it, I guess. You know, really? Damn, someone's not reading the mod channel. Fired. I guess I'll chill for a turn. Don't feel like there's much of a rush. Maybe Hardcast Force will be good. Tail medallion, man. It's a lot of setup. Are you gonna counter that talent or they can level it up? I was gonna counter it, but I'm not sure that's correct. It's possible that if I just save it for the flashback spell, I'm better off. I guess I'll fetch first. Pending, consign, and big tef. I'm not sure pending's doing a ton for me right now. I might end up losing this game because I used a force on talent. We'll see. I was really hoping for ephemerate here. There's the pass in flames. They suck. Dude, why do I punt like that? Why am I such a punter? I mean, the talent is all scary, but... Oh, and they want to flip so they can kill my trainer. I'm gonna try the powered cube now. Alright, best card in Modern. Don't look like best card in Modern is gonna save me. Please draw. I don't know. That's that. Best card in Modern did save me. Think I have two tefs. I have big tef first makes sense. Alright. Need to dodge. Need to dodge a lot. That's probably GG, right? They probably know I have something because I wouldn't just play the sync tapped if. Yeah. I punted. I almost top decked out of it, but. Let's see what they have. Wear tear, instant speed shatter. Hey, Classy, thank you. Maybe Sing can get them. I doubt it, but like bouncing Raw. Still haven't cast Arms Chance, I guess. Well, they want to cast Arms Chance. I think that kind of works dead exiles, right? I guess we're about to find out. It's gonna do it anyways. Yeah, it's exiled. Dude, they just forgot they had Chant in the yard. They just thought I had nothing because I let the... Yeah, forcing the Artist Talon was... If it was a counter spell, sure. It was literally force against Passing Flames. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't Worms, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Wait, are they legit out of red mana? Oh, but they still have Raw flipped. I guess they could get unlucky with the flip. They've been just getting unlucky with the flips. I haven't kept track. Gemstone Cavern, by the way. I would have lost if that was not a Gemstone Cavern, I think. Probably just win now, right? Lucky on the flips, yeah. The Goats. First match. Just good deck building. Can kill it, I guess, but no, they're kind of out of gas. I don't have a Passing Flames in the yard. Wait, does their Passing Flames even do anything? It only gives flashback to the spells that are in your yard, right? They don't have card drawing spells. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. They do have Grape Shot plus that might just be lethal. Alright, I think I have to let that die. That's Arcanomancer earlier. I don't know, someone should have said that in the YouTube comments when I mentioned like Raw and stuff, but is it my last chance? Oh, nice when I got back from the yard. My first chant though. I'm gonna like two-shot them with Riddler. The backside flip. And they usually use it to -8 and play a bunch of spells, but they've actually gotten good value out of the -2 this game. Obviously up to chant now. Okay, they have no Passing Flames, Grape Shot, and Wish in the yards. Temp doesn't do too much against them. Pending. I guess I'll pend on flip trawl. I wonder how many win cons they have left. Or like another wish or two. You're still stuck on. Oh. Is that a third pass in flames? Oh, that's GG. Yeah, that force on negation on artist talent was really loose. I mean, maybe I end up losing the game anyways, but yeah. Yeah, none of these cards really would have saved me. How many wear tears did we see? One. Maybe Sawtooth's nice just for pressure. This is probably good. I didn't have the greatest draw. I had a lot of chance, but my draw was a little mopey. I didn't have a creature early on. Oh, I could have gotten back Fawn. I didn't even think about that. I was just like, if I blink it, I can only get back Chan, and I just die. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Good deck building, as always. Just bad play, start of my life. Cut Tune? No, I don't want to cut cantrip. Think Tune might just be random cantrip might be better than consign. Hmm. I want the lands. Also want to back up Chan if they have their one wear tear. Not sure this is reasonable. Kind of want to wait till I get to 4 mana. Smashing cars. Must be nice to have more than one car, to have multiple cars and smash them into each other. You're gonna have blood moons? That'd be nasty. Alright, they're just going for it. Because that's what their deck does. You may play a card you own from outside of the game this turn. Alright, you got me. I'm glad I didn't set round 2. I might have lost. Wow. Patience from Hat. I don't know what they were going to try and do, but... I don't want to kill it or do I want to bounce it? They have 2 cards left. Yeah, Malone. Thanks for the raids. Bigger to stream. What can they do? Pass in Flames for 2 mana? And then a bunch of rituals and wishes. It's a little scary. I almost want to try and see if I can get them with the ambush. I guess I could go after the medallion. That would be gas. I have 1 in play. Surely they're not going to put me on 2. Too good. Told you, better than Sync. I want a Scepter Consign. That's silly, just so I can draw. That's pretty silly. I probably can't lose if I keep pending plus Consign mana up. Quantum Riddler? Draw a card for 2 mana at sorcery speed? How good could it be? Why didn't just keep the Pass in Flames there? What's better at this point? Alright, I'm gonna plus because I want to be able to pending plus consign because I don't have much. Hmm. Can I die with pending plus consign? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna fetch first. See if I have anything really good on top. That is really good. Well, no, I'm definitely just plussing. Yo, again, 5 gifted? Ted, thank you so much. What a lovely way to start the stream. Ah, yes. Back on my BS. Alright, I'll plus again, I guess. Dual streaming Dota with a little yellow hat stream on the side. A ton. How many spells do you have? I think I have 30. You probably have less. It's probably like not that oh wow, chance. Oh, I just did. That sucks.
Normally.
Ritual passed. Hopefully they don't have it. I guess they don't need much, right? Oh no, they do need. Okay, they didn't have it. They need to hit. They need to hit 2 rituals, or is one enough? Looks like they bricked. I mean, probably good call for them to go for it. Not and next time I was gonna Teferi Trainer again. You have 26. I think 26 a little low. I think I played with something similar the other day, and it was like, really? Alright, then they blew a chance. Well, that was huge, obviously. Land drop. Trainer. Pending on instant speeds. They do have.
From zone, waiting in the wait. Now he's about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep. The side. He catches everyone. Oh, this could be a total disaster.
I mean, they still have like 5. They have like any on tap land to get to like Pass and Flames, Rituals, Wish. What are impulsing first? Found a roll. It's probably good for me because I have Solitude. What a draw. Gattuso? I don't know, man. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Thing is, if I play trainer, I can't go Tef plus have ending, consign, and solitude on roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can like pass and go ritual, a bunch of rituals, draw a lot of cards. Maybe I should just.
What's Nassif win?
I'm supposed to kick the trainer, maybe?
You, my friend, must not know Yellow Hat very well. This is not a guy who brings win conditions.
Kick the trainer, I get A looks. Add a chant. Jam Riddler. Are you serious right now? It's gonna be the worst play ever. Alright, I'm just gonna play the trainer, but I'm not sure it's right. Alright, I don't know. Think feel like I should just die, but I mean they're just gonna be able to grape shot twice, right? Maybe I should have just F plus like I wanted to have pending plus consign. Kind of wild I'm losing that game. Like such a long game. Especially after they were all in early turns. I did get like pretty unlucky after my early turn draws. I've drawn like not another chant, not a force of negation. Didn't draw the 1-2. Alright. It's on top of my deck, right? Nope. No chance. Alright, GG. Wow. Losing the Storm matchup? That's kind of unreal. I am a little light on the sideboard, I will say.
Not like this.
I had still a lot of mid cards left. The only game I won is the one where they kept one lands and never played a second one. Was the sideboard game against Storm. So what do I want in this matchup? Like Force of Negation and Graveyard Hate. Graveyard Hate is like probably what I was looking for. It'd be funny if they win because I cast a tune. I don't think they need it, right? They can like easily, surely consign the storm they chanted me. I'm currently unable to cast spells. Right? Yeah, I thought about it. I have the 1-2 that gives back chance. Might seem like not a lot, but Rip can actually find with Trainer though. Hello there. Considering this is PT Modern, do you think not having a strong team is a huge downside? Someone's not a Hall of Famer. I mean, not having a huge team is always a downside, standard or modern. Probably modern less so because you have more time to prepare and the draft format will be out way earlier. Likely that I survive, really? I'm just dead. Unless I didn't cast Wish yet. I don't know. Because oh yeah, it's already counting my spell as the storm. T1, but they have ritual. What about ritual? Wait, am I really gonna live? Answer is some tech wizard as well. Pursuit for the flame, yeah. Waffle, I don't think so. Maybe actually. He might be. Not sure how remove, but yeah, there's a PT's gonna show up to Amsterdam's really easy to get to, I guess. I'm gonna live on one life. Actually killing the Teferi. I, I literally already had it counted as a loss on my sheets. Chat, I'm chanted. If cast the card Orm's chance. Grape shot, pass and flame ritual. No Chan in the yards. Riddler in the. Guess I can do it all. Dubs consign. Probably pending the medallion. Plus consign is better. You're indeed missing something. How many chants do they have left? A lot. They probably play 4, right? And that's the game we razor grassed ambush are all too. Alright, am I just dead? Oh no, they haven't leveled up to the third one yet. Well, I might just be dead. Oh, it's still 4 mana. Let me spell. Oh no, I have consign in hand, I'm dumb. I wonder if they can wish for something sweet. If they could hit Manamorphose, Arms Chance, something like that. This is getting really scary. Feel like they're gonna hit Manamorphose plus. Oh, they can just cast 2 Grape Shots. Am I really gonna lose? I mean, they would have had way more mana if I didn't do what I did. And I would have lost anyways. Did I have both consign and the pending? I drew the second consign, right? Or else I would have Scepter consign plus consigned, probably. Brother, 1 mana short. 1 away from trainer, 1 mana short. Never drew an ephemerate. Oh, like I got pretty unlucky to lose that matchup. Matchup should be a bye. I don't have a lot of counters. Yeah, I guess I punted G2. I had to win and I completely missed it. Kind of sucks. Oh, man, not a good way to start. Punting, yeah, I mean, game 1's pretty good, especially if you know what you're up against. It did feel like I was pretty light doing the... Like, keeping 1 Rev Disguise is probably acceptable. So I have 3 cards I want to bird out. And what did I have to bring in? I mean, the consigns ended up being kind of okay. They're pretty bad against Arms. I guess... Yeah, second Scepter is pretty bad in this matchup, I think. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna say hi to my son. Oh yeah, I'm still muted. Just been muted for the past 5 minutes, or like 2.5 minutes. No biggie. Yeah, I mean, it's a feature of the stream. Oh, also feature is me misclicking. I actually don't misclick that much. I make silly plays, I don't pay attention, but actual misclick. It's fine, I didn't need to slow them down. I definitely did not need that pending. See, told you. Yeah, this is an issue. This is a pretty big issue. Alright, Tiff's not gonna do that much for me. Trainer Chant against Explorer is pretty bad though. Does feel like I just need to start by bouncing I still once. Paid the blog to let you know about it. That'd be funny. I should have attacked. Made it just don't know what the cards do. I mean, the card I'm looking for was kind of Solitude there. Can't really hit it off Trainer though. Damn, just played probably one of my better matchups, but now punted and now I get to play one of my worst matchups. We'll see. That's surgical in their sideboard. I almost wanted to play a deck with Rip main deck is kind of. I thought after Flayed was banned, but it's just as good as it used to be. Alright, it's obviously really bad, but they could flood. Game 2 was losable if I ephemerate Fawn, really? And then get to ephemerate it again? I mean, I don't remember what my hand was or how the game played out, but doesn't sound like a losable game. There's a small chance. They could like not have a big turn. I mean, that's kind of good for me. That's their first play. Think. How to make a spawn. They also play one Ghost Quarter, so I should maybe be fetching some Hallowed Fountains. I mean, feels like I could log them. I could log them out. They have Ghost Quarter ice still, so I do need to get rid of that ice still at some point. And Disguise. I have 2 energy in the bank. Force. I'm gonna take the Force. Believe in the heart of the cards. Feels like they can maybe have Kozilek's command still. And if Tef in place, would have to main phase it. Or Karn, maybe. What's the question? Was the yep, it's arc. Oh, oh. Go read by me, I guess. Let's counter and pitch. And we get to ephemerate again. Sync seems pretty bad. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mana. I mean, that seems pretty bad too. At least, I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Kind of need to pop off. Start hitting some chance, etc. Rab Disguise. They really wants me to have Rab Disguise. You got another make a spawn. Holy bricks. Holy bricks. Is Rab Disguise for 4 ever saving me here? Down to 10 mana. I get to make a spawn in my face. I feel like it. I'm just gonna warp a Riddler and pray. Alright. Don't want to shuffle first because I just sent a bunch of cards to the bottom. Okay. Still not in a great spot, but at least there's a chance. Sir Sing, there's a chance. Get the Foundry just in case. We're going to Hallowed Fountain. I have two lure and reveal. That Foundry should probably just be Steam Vents. I guess both Blush Portico. I guess I wanted more white for Ramp Disguise. Makes sense. What are we thinking? Am I ever gonna pending for 4? I don't think pending creature is gonna save me this game. Probably shouldn't spend so much time thinking about that play either. How much time? 1930. Please haven't mailed their Ghost Quarter yet. Need the Archaeomancer. But I can't really draw it. Chant? I feel like I just have to take the chant, right? Not ephemerate doesn't make sense. Did I misclick again? Alright. One-time dealer. Scepter now. Easy. I guess they could have the one of Boseiju. Do have a healthy amount of basics half time, even if they mailed a ghost quarter. Oh, I still have an ephemerate too. Right on. Nice. Verdict and another TEF. Verdict, verdict, verdict. Doesn't do much for me right now. There's a way of getting rid of ice still though. I ended up shifting woodlands for ice still. Seemed very useful. Hmm. A little awkward because I can't TEF minus my trainer and chant. I guess I will just get a surveillance, do that. Not a Riddler. No points. So what's left in it? Oh, I didn't play Teferi? I don't know. Well, that's, I guess that's supposed that it could have like Kozilek's commands. Hmm. I think maybe I was supposed to. Heading to Tennessee in a couple of weeks to look around and prep for hopefully retire move toward the end of the year. Oh, Tennessee. So I should just down the ice still, right? So what's left? They have to naturally draw their one of Boseiju. Oh. Obviously I should have kicked. Silly. I need to find the 1-2. I guess I need the 1-2 N. If I'm right. Hello. Just good deck building. Damn, that was the game I thought I was gonna lose to. Backup Orm's chance. Can they do something weird like discards? discard Emrakul to hand size and be able to block. They don't have outs? No, I know. Not anymore. Their sideboard has Pithing Needle, 2 Surgicals, Trinisphere, Fade, 2 Force of Vigors. I have good old nothing. 4 consigns. I think I want all the solitudes. Maybe not. Maybe I just want to max my trainers. Press down helps a tiny bit against Ice Still. Probably want some solitudes. I definitely don't want these cards. I definitely don't want disputes. This is 60. Verdict. Gonna do at least 1 solitudes. And then at least 1 Ray of Disguise. How heavy are they on the Rumble, 4 Talisman, 4 Sprawls? Feel like Ray of Disguise could get them. Maybe this is a matchup where 4 Riddlers just too many. Maybe force Tef too. 2 Ray of Disguise, 2 Solitudes maybe. Just see. You know what? I'm not gonna cut Riddler in my 4 Ephemerate deck. That seems silly. Let's try this. It's possible 2 Scepters is too many and someone who has Boseiju Karn and a random hate. Which card's better, Riddler or Kozilek's Commands? Riddler. I don't think it's close. Feels like the Riddler decks are better than the Commands decks, no? Damn. You guys are just not noticing what's going on here. I'm just using the strat of appealing. At first, I'm appealing to the Necro discard. Now I'm appealing to the Pauper players, just slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright, I think the way this game's going, I'm gonna get to 5 mana tap. It's gonna win me the game. Or it's just cope. PL, I'm literally playing Wizards and Ephemerate. What else do I need to do to appeal to you? Is that not enough? Yeah, I don't know about two Lorna reveals and then having Lush Portico and Sacred Foundry as my off-color sources. Seems like bad deck building. Alright, I have a decision here. I probably want to Chant them in their upkeep. The 4 mana. They did miss a land drop. It's really bad if they have Kozilek's command, obviously. Going. Like, what's the worst that could happen? I figured even if they have like make a spawn or land, I still get to go like. I guess they could have flutes, but then we're still trading a turn for a turn. And I get to like Teferi, Chant, get back the Chant. Let's see, do I have another Kozilek's command? Feels like if they don't have at least that, they're cooked. Okay, they do have that. Oh yeah, my spot's still great, especially after sideboard where I get to draw into more consigns and whatnot. I even have an answer to flute. To the Keck flute. Can I dump my hand? Land, Tef, Riddler. No. Yep, 5 cards. Let's see. I think I'm supposed to do fetch. Supposed to do trainer. So now I do. Oh, they can Kozilek's command my yards. That's nasty. But if I don't hit Fairy first, I call an Archaeomancer. Alright, if they have the third one, good beats. Chant or Consign? Probably Consign makes more sense, right? They only have double green for ice still. I can maybe beat a Kozilek's commands. Kozilek's, especially if they have to like exile, then they have to pick between spawns and drawing. Looks like they have it though. They're tanking. They could have surgical, I guess. Had 2 surgical in their sideboard. Could have played Teferi first. Didn't feel right. I got a little unlucky. I like bricked on trap, like can hit force, 3 more consign, 3 more chance. I didn't even hit ephemerate. And then they had the third Kozilek's, which We don't have a reasoned thing to do just because. It's not like they have a million instants in their deck and I just chanted them. Emrakul, bunch of spawns. Boarded out the verdict. I have a Solitude or two left. Get into Fairy Minus, I guess. They have free types in the yards. Doesn't look like they can do anything that nasty, right? Was what I have in hand right now. Should I cycle Lauren Revealed or make them waste the 1 mana? Probably make them waste the 1 mana, right? So let's see, what are they gonna do? They can Tef tuck itself and then shuffle. Yeah, plus it lets them shuffle away the Tef. Yeah, no, let's do that now. And then just get Island, I guess. I did do a fly stream. I'm gonna Tef, bounce, spawn, sag to spawn probably. Oh. Seems like a misplay. Alright. The greatest to ever do it. Let's see it. Best card in Modern. Should be an easy win, honestly. They only cast an Emrakul and I have Riddler. Told you. Was it ever close? Was that fight ever fair? I don't think so. Imagine building your whole deck to cast a 13 mana card when you could just put 56 random cards and 4 Riddlers in it. A chatter that suggests a ban what Kozilek's command, or I mean, if they're saying Riddler, they might be actually wrong or right. Like we still have somewhat of a game. Surely. Surely I can find one consign or one orange chance. Should I just take ephemerate? No, just kidding. Let's take chance. And then, ooh, Big Tiff is back. Back again. Index too good. It only loses to like heinous misplays. Oh, I didn't have an ephemerate. That's right. Let's surveil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. A little scary. Let's see, Ponan, do your worst. Any qualifiers? I think I'm just gonna skip this weekend, Kelv, but just gonna let the good players qualify. Boost my EV. I also like haven't drafted that said that much. Not a Emrakul, right? The one I bounced. I didn't attack. Alright. They can bounce their make a spawn, I guess. That draws me a card. Bounce the token. They can Scepter on enough. They can Scepter Force. That's kind of unlucky they drew a. That's pretty lucky for them, right? They like drew a fetch to shuffle back the Tef. They drew a spell that I could force. Oh. They just forgot to give themselves priority, probably. That's probably just a misclick. Damn, they're really bad at finding lands. Really, really bad. That guy still enjoying Glorias? I don't know. Gotta ask him. I wonder if I could have gotten that Sacred Foundry at some point. Who's the beatdown, chat? Who's the beatdown? So they can cast Warnbreaker. I might not be the beatdown. Maybe they're just next level and didn't force because they did the math on Riddler. And they have no non-creature in hand anyways. Nice, still Sanctum of Game. That's a nice one. I haven't seen that one yet. Hello. Or as they say around here, bonjour. Ephemerate and Consign. I need an answer to that ice still. What do I have left in my deck? I have. Does it make sense to take Ephemerate? It's potentially 4 cards, 3 cards. I think I'm gonna stay Consign because I'm more likely to trigger Riddler next turn just on my draw step, I think. Consign is obviously good. It doesn't really advance my game plan. Rad Disguise for 4 could be good next turn. I think I have to take the chance for now. Six minutes left. Jeez. Got lost in the sauce. It can sign the trigger to draw 2. Force of Negation's killing me. Ooh, that was nice though. Got 3 cards. Alright, hopefully this is good enough. I have another Riddler, another complex command, I mean. I don't have force mana, finally. Oh, Riddle. Good beats. Counter target triggered. The hell? What's going on here? Is that not a triggered ability? Like, oh. Thanks. Birch. What? I feel like. Wait, why is it. Did it not work? I don't understand what happened there. Why does it counter the replicate trigger? Oh, well, good beats. Got another Emrakul. On Casa right now. Oh, that sucks. Still can't cast it? Oh no, I can cast it now. Well, that was lame. Yeah, no, I understand what happened. The land trigger. I don't know why it didn't just. Anyways. Still kind of okay. They can't really do much with that Riddler, right? They can attack the Riddler, but I still get like land Riddler, draw two more. I think I'm gonna win. Maybe not. Protection from instance. Pull. Can I still win? Probably not, right? I'm gonna have to block. Do get to keep a Taff. They attack me. Probably just gonna attack Taff, right? Block Ephemerate S trample. See, like, this time I could just click it once and it was just fine. That's why I like got so confused earlier. I think I can win a game in 3 minutes. I'm gonna do 2 Rev Disguise. Maybe I'll manage screw them. Let's see. So many triggers. Kind of need a fast Riddler. Fast Riddler, Mana Scrotum. Play proactively. This is the biggest problem with blue-white control time. Kind of want to time them out now. Would be gas. Bro, biggest problem is I misclicked and cost me the game. And I'm streaming, so I'm playing slower. You're like not even that like 3 minutes difference when I'm streaming in content every play. And not anything special, my friend. Man. This game feels like it would be GG if I had time, probably, but it'll be tough. I need to find a Riddler. I don't know, I did that now, it is bad. Yeah, I need a Riddler. At least Sacred Foundry would be a star too. These ice tails are killing me. Pretty hopeless, I think. I don't have an island left. I'm gonna scoop save everyone's time. We're probably the last match. Man. Oh man. What a tilting match again. Kind of sucks that I'm like in the O2 bracket. I don't know. Yeah, just misplays, misclick, bad luck. I mean, deck's been kind of nice. We logged the game, but then we can't deal very easily with anything that resolve counter spells. No, I mean I just misplayed and misclicked and like was rushed on timing that for a game. I still was pretty obnoxious, I will say. I don't know how many they play. It's like their list said just two. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Larry's been hanging out and whatever. It's fine. It is. You read my mind, Vianda. I was like, um, I need to get better about just taking taking it out on chatters who like don't know what they're talking about. It's fine. I actually play more Arceus. Also, I really need to revise the Learn Reveal thing. Two card combos. I mean, the 1-2 was if you have Ephemerate and Chant in your band, you just play the 1-2, play Ephemerate on it, get back Chant if you have Teferi in play. And Scepter Chant. I'm a bit of a bad like Riddler deck. Maybe because I've played like not matchups where there's a lot of creatures. Like one of the two being a plains is maybe okay. Maybe I'm just misplaying and not fetching for Lush Vertigo on turn one enough. I mean, this is just going to be a buy, right? Reroute Disguise in the main. Or after sideboard, Solitude Ephemerate for. I mean, this is going to be like the biggest slaughter of all times. I mean, I guess modern decks are goods. They can always have good draws. Beyond the play, have a good draw. The grab Kevin ourselves. Probably just Riddler Ephemerate for the clock. Also, I kind of want to draw lands, not just spells, but Trainer does hit spells too. Not obnoxious. Can I wait? Wait, do they have green mana? Oh, they can adapt with that. Cannot wait. That's got to be their literal nightmare matchup. The shit I'm playing plus Rab Disguise main. I don't know, maybe they can Emrakul? Maybe they can ramp? What do you think, chat? 1 card or 4 damage? It's a trick question. Yes, attacking with Riddler is only a last resort. Like, plus, you need to pretty much have them dead on boards. Or deterministically dead on board, if you will. Get rid of the Chrysalis. Hmm. I guess I'll just bounce the Chrysalis. Or maybe I'll draw tune the narrative. Let's see. Let's see how good of a deck building we're talking here. No, I did not draw the 1 tune. I think it doesn't have trample, right? Just grab this guys for 1 and chump was a trainer. I guess this is gonna be a lot of damage. Somehow, they have a removal spell. Hey, yeah, just got back from Nox. Q was one of your Golgari Necrolysts, lost in top rank for me, but felt really good all day. Oh, I'm glad. Was it actually my list or was it the Gaunty Sorin one? Verdict, Chant, Tune. Big Chant, then this thing has reach. Wait, did I forget to plus def? I think I did. Well, glad you had a good run. Hope you enjoyed it. Obviously, a little unfortunate you didn't quite get there. 2 Delian, 2 Charm List. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this list is still a lot. Was the Culling Ritual in the sideboard good for you if you play that card? I think that's the card I'm thinking about completely cutting. Someone in the Necro Discord mentioned like it was kind of a trap, and I agree. Hasn't felt super great. It's felt pretty awkward and expensive. I mean, I can just take 9 damage, I guess. Two rituals brought in against Zoom Affinity was fine. Oh, Zoo? Really? Hmm. Or what version of Zoo? One. I did not play. Oh, yeah, I played Foundry. The stuff that makes sense here was Riddler in play. That's 2 cards. Playing the Plains because I might just ambush my own Riddler or something to draw an extra card next turn. That works, right? It's kind of cool. Oops, all Riddlers. Ancestral Recall. Was buyback. Was flashback. Was rebound. Could technically still combo me. What do they have? Calls extra turn. It's kind of scary. That brick. Not exactly what I was looking for. Not at all what I was looking for. The top 2? Yeah, I might be dead. I might just be dead. Imagine I fail right now in case I hit Orange Chance. I should just start playing extra, just silences too. Alright, opponent, do yours. Someone in the Necro Discord just started a message with Dear Gab. Damn, how can I not answer? 2 trophies in the main. I don't know. People were saying that they think there's going to be a lot of Eldrazi at the PT. Or a lot of Temple decks, I guess. Well, Eldrazi, same thing. What do you guys think? Minor. It's kind of hard to forget. Oh, you mean to cast them into bubble? I didn't. Yeah, to cast them so they go to the yard. Do I have a chance? Yeah, I don't have the loop though. Oh, I do have the loop now. That's nice. That was easy. Dude, that card is better than Scepter. Not sure if it means you want more or... What if I just win the PT because random YouTube chatter was like, I mean, maybe I would have figured it out eventually, but like, oh, you could just play Archaeomancer if you don't want to splash for Witness. Such gas. Combos issued ads. Alright, the O2 bracket player has not it in him to like play for time. Okay, let's do Ref, Solitude, all the consigns, Dress Down. I'm just not even gonna bother with Scepter, I think. Feel like they have a bunch of answers. I have too many good cards. I really do have too many good cards. What am I gonna cut? For some negation? In my 4-wheeler deck? Guess I need to worry about Bubble. Could not do Force Solitude to hedge against Bubble. This game was still kind of close. I don't know. Maybe 4-tef is a lot. Don't need Force Solitude, famous last words. Yeah, I can't tell. I feel like the Spring Leap doesn't make sense to me. That version would be better than normal Blue-White Bling guides. Like, I saw the list, and you just don't get to play Witch Enchanter, and you're playing less lands. But I see that I was looking at it because I was considering playing Blue-Eyed Blink today, like just Philia, etc. And it looks pretty sus to me on paper. But that version's putting as many 5-0s, if not more, than the regular version, I think, when I checked. Yeah, I don't know what to trim. Maybe I don't need the actual verdict. I want to keep my creatures. My rulers. Guess I'll trim another Tef. Yeah, I'll just trim an Orm's Chance. Just play value blue-eyed control. More susceptible against Raps isn't the best. I mean, the Rab Disguise matchup are kind of your bad matchups already, right? Like Esper Blank with sideboard Rab Disguise stuff. Goryo's was Rab Disguise stuff. I'm not counting Boros because their Rab Disguise are like not as effective. Oof. Guess I'll keep. Just get rid of Big Tef. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's not even like you're playing 4 Grain. Like, feels like the drum draws have to do so much weight. Like, should you be playing the first Momo at this point? Is like 4 drum 0 Momo really correct? If you're looking for the busted cost, I don't know. Looks off to me. But please let me know. It is nice to like dump your hand faster when you're playing Riddler. Maybe it just adds up to you having like really stupid draws. It's a pretty good draw for them. Drum plus a Rumble token plus Temple, that's a lot of mana. Kind of nice. Break some one-landers recently. I think I had to keep that one. Mulligan 6. Pending plus consign. Oh, they might just be able to cast a free drop. I can guess a 4 drop, right? Damn, it's tempting. It is really tempting. Could be the nuts. Could be the nuts. Alright, I'm at their mercy. Hopefully I have Urza Saga that we're sandbagging in Urza Saga and they're trying to not have to play it, and now they're gonna have to play it to have something going on. Haven't been really missing land drops, right? Plus you have trainers find a lot of your land drops. Oh, Big Daddy. That plan. Beats. Card does not seem very good against me, but I do trainer first. Am I? I'm at 19. Yeah, I'm gonna do trainer first. Didn't see that coming. Yeah. Right, I forgot breaking was an option. Oh man. I never realized it had seven abilities. Did anyone ever realize that? Did everyone ever not realize that? Am I the only one? And looks like I maybe had some lands on top. Bubble, this, that. Probably just YOLO at this point. Need to get something going, right? And I'm dead for Ephemerate too. So unlikely to hit though. I think these Lauren Revels should maybe just be another sink, another ambush. Not sure. What's the new meta like? Kind of like the old meta, honestly. Hasn't changed that much. But probably a few more, you can play a few more strats. The same except blue-eyed and as for blink are defensible now because you can't play Flage. Yeah, that's fair. I'd probably agree with that. Four, five, six, seven. I can kill my guy in response to oh. Oh nice. Did not have it. Pogs. Poggers. Oh, they have bubble in play. Right on. Completely forgot. XDD is totally about to jam Solitude there. I guess double blocking's kind of nice here, right? 7, they can only kill 1. I don't like these cards are doing that much for me right now. Voodoo Kick coming up was one of the worst decks in Modern. Voodoo Kick's like, actually, my pet deck is now playable because Slage is banned. Spike, now that Flage is banned, is my pet deck playable? No, your pet deck is still not playable. No, the 8-8 now? GG. Oh yeah, they were building it wrong. That's not cope at all. You're totally not coping. Get rid of Sire. I burned it out. I have a Dress Down in my deck. I just need to double block and hardcast Solitude. Death K command, brother. I'm trying to figure out how to win if they don't have anything in the first place. It's gonna be hard enough. Well, let's try I could wrap the bubble. I don't want to draw on tap. I could just draw basic planes, you know. That'd be nice. Why didn't they play that pre-combat? Couldn't it get me down to 7? Maybe that was only 2 extra damage. Oh, nice. We're down to 2 cards. You probably ephemerate, right? Why do you keep Rev Disguise or Tef? You're keeping Wrath. It's better against Saga. I think I should keep Tef. Was how little Rav doesn't deal with Chrysalis. It was bait. Not really bait. Just asked Chad and immediately did the opposite. Got 42. GG. Nothing to see here. I totally do not have a Rav Disguise on top. Oh god, is that infinite? No. What am I even talking about? I'd have to cast. Like, literally does nothing. I see my reputation precedes me. Like, what's that? I got paired against Nassif. Boards in for Weather the Storm. Sideboards into a life gain deck. Well, I almost lost the game where I got stuck on lands. Close. It was close. I played that one right, to be fair. Maybe I should supposed to just hardcast there. Did you stack your deck? But when I stayed stuck on one land, on no one, two lands and bricked trainer. It said, "Did you stack your deck?" LOL. So you don't get it, Gabe. That was the Doctor Strange hands the time stone away moment. You just went last card Solitude into Tef, into Raph, into Riddler, into Big Tef. Maybe you should have not punted the Ballista line? I don't know, brother. Dude, they're arguing about like when I had Teferi with 7 counters and a Solitude and played to their no cards in hand. And I'm like, it's all insane cards left in my deck, and they have a bunch of unplayable cards. They have like 4 good cards left in their deck, maybe. They're under impression I top deck that Wrath. Turn. I mean, I'm just told them it's an awful matchup for them. Oh yeah, I forgot we were in the O2 bracket. True. That's gas. They're arguing that I've drawn insanely well after I've mulled, missed my land drops, and break my first trainer. People are just. This is just truly unreal. Show chats. I don't even know what to answer to that. You're ignoring the second, you're ignoring the first? I mean, I'd rather mull. I don't think I can win. I give up. Insanely lucky. Sorry. I'm done. Like, what kind of logic is that? I'm truly extremely confused. Hope your luck continues. Yep. 1-2 brackets. O2 brackets. Incredible luck. To be fair, my matches in the first two rounds were winnable. It's not like I had horrendous luck, but that was so good. Honestly, they're kind of saving the stream. Somehow coming up with like amazing content in the O2 bracket in a one-sided matchup. So good. This is how you know I'm bad at debating. I'm facing someone was well, I guess I did feel like I came up with good points. Guess you can't win against someone who just disagrees with reality. Yeah, dude, the stacking your deck comments so unreal that she stacks his deck bricks on trader. Oh man. Yeah, it was a long con. Alright, what are we doing about these Lauren reveals? Hits for trainer, nice. I think at the very least, the second one, I don't know, it feels like too much air. I already have 4 Riddlers, 4 trainers. I mean, occasionally you're going to cast a reveal, obviously, but... You're playing 4 Wrath main in the Wiz build? How many tunes? Oh, you have discharge though. Yeah, but you have 4 discharge, right? That makes your Wraths better. Do you have the 1 tune? Let's see if you're a true fan. You're a fish, and you're not playing the first tune. You know on which enchanter? Nah. I think hitting off trainers. I mean, you've seen how often I break. You still break a decent bit. Oh, you do flex between 0 and 2. Nice. Honestly, Razor Grass Ambush is like pretty reasonable card too. I mean, Archaeomancer has been amazing. I wish that Scepter was Archaeomancer. It might be better. You can find Scepter was Trainer though. That's pretty nice. I can see playing a second, but I already have too many creatures. I mean, I can't really play less creatures, right? Assuming the Mancer is good, I can't play less than 4 Riddlers. I can play less Solitudes. Could play 1 less Solitudes. I don't hate it. The blue-white tap 1 garbage. I think your mana is good enough in a deck without counterspell that you don't need to go that far. You can just play the go ones. But I think the other version... No, that's not the one. Do I have the other one built? Did I delete it? Can't remember. Oh yeah, that's the other one. That is the one that plays a million. You have Chant. You have like double white for Chant. You have Lockdown and Narset in your deck. And you have Solitude and... No, you have no Fawns. Maybe they just overlooked Ambush. I think I net deck that without changing much. I think can probably be a bit better. Wizard cycling for 2. Is there really not a better version that I want to? I don't know, but please tell me there is. Could just play Wall of Omens to sidestep the trainer issues. How serious are you? I mean, you Offspring Trainer decent bits. Being able to just draw lands and creatures and... Mnemonic Wall, that's like 5 mana, right? Not so serious. Is Arden Elemental is the new one? Newish one? What if they just spoil in the Marvel set an Archaeomancer that costs like one less mana or something? Like an O1 for blue, blue one. Just a sign, right? Not Levy. Not Levy my curl ultimatum. Should I rework the mana base? Trainer into ultimatums? Yeah, just make it uncommon. Alright, I gotta go check the Marvel spoilers. I saw some good cards. People were posting in the... Oh, my match has started. Never mind. The worst part of the stream, me playing Magic poorly. Grixis Reanimator. Um, yeah, looks like it, right? Genius. I knew they were going to turn on Thoughtseize, that's why I kept 6 spells. How old is Archaeomancer? What was the first set it was it like a base set? Like M14 or M12, M11, M12? Is M14 even a thing? Are you gonna try to qualify? I don't think I'm gonna try this weekend. Maybe me going O2 was a sign that I don't know, I'm rusty was the format. Think they were playing Black Green Necro? Fan of the stream? They took Solitude, so probably not. You took Solitude, you cast Overgrown. I mean, surely Surveillant is decent, right? How bad can it be? Plus, if I need pending for 4 in the matchup. Is it just Goryo's was Overgrown Tomb? Is that stock? Can't remember what the Goryo's mana base is. Usually it's Breeding Pool. Yeah, I didn't think it was Overgrown Tomb. Also, no, I always remember that like Edgar says people build like there's people running a bad mana base in Goryo's. I wonder if it's worth solituding there. Kind of bad against Ephemerates. Especially because I can kind of block next turn. Alright, well, we got our answer at least, in case there's any doubts. I think like Gorya's attracts us maybe beatable if you have chance. They quote unquote only get one Atraxa trigger. Don't get to ephemerate it. He did like mending kind of down a card. Gorya's is a card. Frog. Froggers. Exile 3 cards to give it flying. Alright, chat. My opponent has cast the worst card in Modern 3 times in the first 4 turns of the game. Surely this is an easy dub now. I mean, these frogs don't even do anything. Do they play push? I forget. Is keeping ephemerate just unreal greedy? Seems kind of unreal greedy. You know what? They might have Riddler. Ephemerate's probably really good if they have Riddler. But they will know about it. They know my hand. They know I have a Solitude. They will know I have the combo. I feel like it's gotta be Ephemerate. It's kind of the meme though that like Trainer is a better card than Frog. Look, we both have a bunch of 1/2s except hers do nothing. Okay, I block. Here we go. Oh, they got baited by the gaze. Sure, you got me. Whatever goes that some protesting has, they were using Trainer as a proxy for frogs and they realized they just wanted Trainer in every spot. Do you remember who it was? I'd believe it. They have 1 card left. Not a bad card to have left. I think I chant here, right? Oh wait. You're gonna Solitude Ephemerate. But then they get to Gora's Atraxa. Hmm. That's a stock story. People were using Tug as a proxy for Shadow Mage interfering. That's how Tug got discovered. That does sound like a legend. The K1 on top. Man, not solituting Chant is such a coward move, but Goryo's all scary. What did you top? Riddler, Goryo's. Like, what do I do if I chant here? Assuming I have a good card. I cast staff plus. I mean, I could keep the chant. I could pitch to fairy. I really don't want to do that, though. I really, really, really don't want to do that. I forgot to that I also get to blink the trainer here, even if they don't play a creature. Then keeping orange chance probably reasonable. Yeah, I got punished. They got Ephemerate, they got Force of Negation, Philology. Yeah, I'm bad. Chat, I'm bad and I should feel bad. Yet another punt. That's like that was like semi-tough spots. I didn't see people in chat rushing in to like tell me what to do. Yeah, I mean they need their top card to be Goryo's. They need to hit an Ephemerate in the top 10. And another Ephemerate. I should have stacked my jack. Who told you it's not stacked? Bold of you to assume that. Is that going to be a new meme on the channel? Stack the deck. Am I dead yet? I've got 4 cards in hand. I don't have to have a thing, but I drew kind of best possible. Man, why do I do it to myself? Why do I not play in a reasonable manner? Like they insta topped, they snap topped, and they didn't keep like archaeologists. Like if it was Riddler, they would probably put Riddler into archaeologist, right? To like Wait, you just not attack? Oh, it's their turn. Thought it was my turn already. So let's go grab the skies. Verdict can kind of have its moments in this matchup. One for sure, dispute and purge, and dress down. For dinner, just frozen lasagna. Can go down on pendings, probably at least 2-3 of like Tef and Frog. Can sign for a track set trigger is not the worst. Can get a Riddler trigger too. I think you're like actually a little weak to Scepter. Right? Def Tef. One's probably enough. Did the Italians approve of your frozen lasagna? Why do I need my Italians to approve of anything? I don't get it. Maybe I should trim some chance in this matchup. I have 4 Riddlers. Probably okay to not trim chance when you have 4 Riddlers. Alright, could be good, but I'm not going to keep pending on the play here. Chad, did I kind of lose to Frog last game, or did they win despite Frog? I'm not too sure. And I don't want to be like an insane coper. Just variance. I think this is not a bad spot to just hardcast Riddler. I'll make that play a lot, but I don't know. Seems fine-ish. This matchup seems pretty bad, though. First time chatter. Sees the one game where I punted. Classic chat comment. Welcome to chat. You're gonna be just at home. Listen, brother, like It's not because I lost a close game where I probably made a bad play that the matchup is bad. Usually when it is kind of nice because usually when someone says that, I just end up winning the match. So I appreciate the reverse jinx. You just all right. I'll show it's a veggie lasagna too. I don't know if that's a thing in Italy. He came over from YouTube. Yeah, it's the tech. I load up YouTube. I never answer to a single comment, and then people just come to Twitch. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm not enjoying that Tev though. Yet another reason why. Should board out some. Their Tef is a bit better than my Tef, shall we say. Thank God they have the frog in their deck. Can you imagine if they didn't just cast an unplayable card over and over again? How tough that game would be. Is this a meme or do you really hate the frog that much? I just legit think frogs just. I mean, it's fine in Goryo's. It enables stuff, and Riddler makes it playable, but no, I kind of just think frogs just overrated. It was mostly like people who used to play blue black mid range. Let's see what's going on here. And still unplayable. Could make sure they really can't cast spells. Or attack me on my turn. Is there a card that lets you attack on your opponent's turn in one of the weird sets or commander sets? Is that a thing yet? They bounce my Riddler and they're attacking a tap down to 1. I mean, I'm not bouncing much, right? Scepter. Scepter Ephemerate? One of the hands of all time. Yet another spot where Archaeomancer is much better than Scepter. Dude, maybe Archaeomancer is just the truth. Or maybe I just need to play Bant. Maybe I'll just go back to Bant just for Witness, and like maybe there's like another good green card or two. Wait, what? Well, that seems kind of sketch. Did they just cost themselves the game? To just end themselves? Whoopsie! They literally just threw the game. They're like, that Tiffer's not that good against the Scepter Chant deck. What's the worst that could happen? Could be elaborate bait. Could just have Auto War in hand. I don't think that deck plays Auto War, alright? a slight a slight miscalculation. Alright, let's do the 4th pending, especially on the draw. I should trim it. I should trim a Chant. And then I think the game could devolve in like spots where Verdict and Solitudes are good. As that tune can go. Four Solitude sounds like a lot. Tune sounds like cuts. I'll do the I'll try the Verdict. Yeah, my problem with Verdict is they have Thoughtseize in their deck, so you want as few as these like weird clunky card as possible. Kind of you want all your cards to work towards the same goal, and Verdict is maybe Verdict is good enough of the time. Is that ambush going to be any good? Is this going to be another battle of which 1-2 will prevail? What's the better 1-2-4-2? Is there another good 1-2-4-2 in Modern that sees plays? Is it just Frog and Trainer? Yeah, no, I mean, obviously it would be cheap to like do 2 mana. That'd be too good. Alright. I don't hate Chant in that spot. I'm worried about Teferi, but is that really advancing my game plan? So Dresden is a nice one to just bounce with Steph. Chant's pretty horrendous against Force of Negation. Hardcast Force of Negation. Pretty bad against Dispute too. Yeah, Chant's probably too bad. Can't do Chant here. That leaves me with option to train. Trainer or dress down. I think it's just going to be dress down. Draws me a card, kind of advances for me to tap out for a Teferi, I get to Teferi. Get an upkeep Chant versus Force. Alright. It's gonna be pretty ugly. I get wrecked by disputes. Maybe I just need to buy myself a turn. Right, tonight I can hardcast dispute, hardcast force, draw two. But in hindsight, I wish I'd just chanted, I guess. Or trainer, really. Just I mean, I could chant. Chant's just so atrocious, though. Solitude not looking so bad right now. I don't know why I kept so many chants in this matchup. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I did board at one. Solitude. I don't know. Wow, they don't want another frog. Senior frog. Kind of annoying to never draw a dispute either. Their card's pretty good in the matchup. Good trainer. I mean, I lose this to disputes. At least that one makes them tap out on their turn if they have disputes. Okay, well, clearly they don't have dispute or force, right? So you're always using it there. Flagging, I think. Ah, the GG ambush. Totally did not need an extra card here. I was already doing so well. Wait, what just happened? Oh, we're still in my end step. Can I ephemerate into anything? I have nothing, right? 1 mana. I don't have spell snare. Force doesn't work. Can't hit a wrath. I don't think I brought in any consigns. No. They have dispute, consign, ephemerate. Pretty close to just conceding. Spell snare. Take another ephemerate too. Yeah, I could just like cut all the chants and just have solitude. I do that sometimes. I would cut the scepter too. I'm at 10, that's 7 cards in hand, 2 frog. The verdict would have been kind of nice here. I guess still could be. I think on God they'll let it resolve. We're lucky. I could hit my own Force of Negation to live. Or I could break again. Just break half the time. Like the good one free though. I'm gonna keep playing the deck. I'm gonna finish the challenge. I wanna get the reps. I think the deck's kind of nice. I'm just punting every round. Yes, trainer is kind of a tough one. What are the odds on trainer right now? My favorite parts. The hyper geometric calculator. F30, I think. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 30, that's what I thought. So I'd say publish size 39. Yeah, 30. You get to look at 4. Okay, 1. It's like 95%. I don't get how I'm breaking so often. Population size 59, 30 successes. You have to look at 4. And I'm playing fetch lands. So you could argue it's like even less than that on average. Tune. I like the first tune on when you have Rav Disguise in your deck. I like it's pretty bad, just draw a card, but I think it can be kind of nice. Lauren Revealed has been kind of bad. But sometimes it's just better, even though it's always basically coming to play tap lands. Sometimes you're not in a rush. It does get you surveilling, whereas if it was more sinks and ambush, it could get awkward. I do need to change Lush Portico and whatnot, I think. I think the idea was like turn 2 at least the Sacred Foundry should be a Steam event. That's almost for sure. Even Lush Portico probably should both be, but then the deck has too much blue. Is the green Emeritus playable? I think it's worse than Archaeomancer in my deck. Wait, I think Witness is better too if you have more green. Could do just a 5 basics. Maybe Lush Portico should just still be Lush Portico. And that's supposed to tutor for it pretty early on. Let's try Hedge Maze. Should I just play one more fetch? One more fetch, one less basic. Deck's not super color intensive. Lets you like not be too soft to Blood Moon. So there's the blue-white dual lane that comes into play tapped as far as land spells. There's no other good one, right? I mean, I would have to start playing like Jari's Disruption and whatnot. Just awful, awful cards. Maybe play another ambush. Fetch for an ambush. %95 to hit. MDFC maxing. Still need to be able to cast her spells. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. If I did, I mean 95% I can live was. I need a tiny bit better sideboard plan against Storm. That matchup is nice. Bridge kill, whatever. Goryo's. I need to just board out all the chants. I wonder if Erode is playable. There's like nothing good that gets rid of Tef and Frog, right? Besides spending. Oh yeah? Beerus is string. That's gas. That's nice. Bling decks can only play high noon. Yeah. I was thinking just more silences for these combo decks. Like the two most popular one I think are Ruby Storm and the red version of Belcher. And they both play Arms Chant. And Silence is the best spec against that. I think it's just a strong card against their combo and a counter to their own chance. True. I don't know. Oh, he comments on YouTube, you mean? He hangs out in my because he got banned from Twitch. I'm frame sniping, so I will win this game. Haha. How did he get banned? I think he got banned for some. Didn't he get banned for some if I speak BS? He literally like got if I speaked. He got banned for something he did. Okay, thought it might have been if I speak aggro chatting. I think people are like, what does Jose Mourinho have to do with anything?
trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
I think I'm gonna cut the second scepter. I think maybe Purge. Second Purge is gonna be good in a lot of matchups. Just should I just play Strict Serenades in my 4 Tev deck? Is that card just nice, maybe? Other people played and have 4 to Fairy Time Reveler. And have 4 Rav Disguise in the main. Is that just the main deck cards? Counter target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. Maybe I'll just try that cards. 1 main, 1 sideboards. Does seem like the perfect deck for it now. Maybe cut a Solitude. And Serenade Strongholds feel out. I have 3 Rav Disguise and 4 Teferi. Maybe more creatures in my. Oh, you know what happened? I lost to Burn the other day, and I was like, I need more I need Sunset Revelries. I think maybe I need to not have so many creatures in my trainer deck. That makes more sense. Second Purge, second Strix, 1 Strix in the main. What are the other cards? Oh, it's Silence. Up naughty, you just question marking my 1-3 records. That's kind of aggro. Not very nice. There would have been actually, it would have been a pretty good day for the. Oh. Well, it's everything better. Question mark into 20 subs. Is it? Did I just never noticed the pattern? BCS, Be Free, Timo the Joker, John, MC Fraud, Respect, Oscar Plaxa, Uncle Wayne, Nerva, Shunk Shunk, always drawing cards. Wow, always drawing cards. Peace. Sneak Hole, Intrigue Guess, Morgan, Dr. Grindall, My Something, The Wall Hopper, Alicia, Mr. Spook, Half Center. Welcome to the you know what I'm trying to say. Naughty, that would have been a good day to spam the question mark. There's a few. It was like kind of maybe close-ish spots to be fair. But yeah. It's not my best shine. It's kind of day where I'm 1-3 and I feel like the deck is actually kind of gas. You went to the Rocket Museum. Sounds not that exciting to me. Did you get a tour guide? Tour guide can be gas if you get a good guide. Tour guides are good value. All right, what's the worst that could happen if I cast Trainier here and get super greedy with my Rav the Skies? Seems pretty bad. But then I don't really advance my board states and I don't make them do stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna. The vibes are just right. I guess the worst case would be like discharge, land, bombardment, I'm just dead. Kind of looks like this is best case scenario. Sorry, cat lovers. Sorry, Rhino. Feel free to report me.
Preserved somehow.
88 months? Aren't you? Don't you sub with real money? Subscribe tier 1 for 6 months in advance? No one tell G-Cham that he gets automatically tinged every month. So alright. They should not be able to beat that game 1, right? Not without bombardment or something in play already. I mean, I even have Solitude if I need to. G-Cham, hope you're doing good. And Nadi, thank you so much for the generosity as always. Hey, Be Free, that was Nadi, who's gifted an unreasonable amount of subs to the stream. Did you know that we can report you for missing or incorrect content label? I did not know that. Opponent's still playing. Trying to time me out into 1 free brackets. Let's see if the Rocket Museum gets decent stats. 4.5. 4.7. Let's see. Let's see the last few reviews. If you're looking for unique high staff are nice, place is well maintained, and artifacts are interesting. Oh, now we know why not anyone is checking out the artifacts. If you're looking for unique, high-quality experience in Huntsville, cocktails and cosmos at the Intuitive Planetary is an absolutely broad system. If you like space rockets, you'll like this place. Oh, I get goes to the rocket museums. Actually has rockets, likes it. All right, let's do that. I guess I'll do the creatures since I have them in the purge. I think dress down is good. Then maybe revelry. Revelry is probably awful, right? Not awful, but doesn't line up very well against their 1-drops. I do usually cut Force of Negation in this matchup, but May was 4 Riddlers in my deck. I don't. Just got Verdict. Good YOLO and just got Scepter Chant. I'm feeling lazy. Let's just do that. Wait, I submitted one. Did I cut Scepter and 1 Chant and submitted 63? Oh, I just cut the Scepters and kept the Chant? Sure. Honestly, I don't hate it. Speaking of things I don't hate. How many lands, chat? 24? Pending and Purge and Basic Planes. I kind of want to keep, but also I kind of want to play well. Huntsville. I wonder if that's not where underwater astronaut training. Chad, is this a good keeper now? I want to make the right play. I want to make the play I would make at the Pro Tour. Finals of the Pro Tour. You're up a game. My question is your deck stacked or not? Do you have basic island on top? I do have 4 Riddlers in my deck. I think I kind of forgot all day I had 4 Riddlers in my deck and mulliganing was okay. Wow, shocker. Dude, Chad, you're so good. So disciplined. Immediately gets rewarded with the perfect 6-card hands. How was it? I would rather not do things where if something goes wrong, I die, but probably not much can go wrong. But yeah, it sounds like it would be. I'd probably do something like that. That card, Invasion of Gablagobs. When the siege enters, look at target. Dude, I'm gonna take my sink and. Oh, it doesn't work against sink. Wait, because I can play it. I'm not casting it, I'm just playing it. I can still play it. Or is Sting only from your land? Does it say like only from your hands? How does that work? I think it can't work well for me, but maybe it does somehow. There's multiple safety instructor. No, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like 0.0. I mean, basically, unless you have like health issues and stuff, pre-existing health issues, I'm assuming. I mean, it sounds like it should, unless I'm missing something. Well, we're about to find out. We are in the 1 free bracket, so I expect opponent just punted. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I like to use my money when I'm in the 1 free brackets. This makes me feel a little better. I've lost that card a lot. I'm not sure I've lost it in Modern Pioneer though. That's the thing. All right, bouncing their stuff. Not great. Got a guide. Kind of drawing a blank here. Feels like Tef Plus and Solitude, right? Tef Plus Solitude. Something was Riddler in Exile. Seems fine. Guide pre-combat. Okay. Prides. Sure thing, boss. What does the flip side do? Makes their stuff indestructible or something? Counter a sack, expert indestructible. Hmm. Hmm. The arena glory is annoying. Getting all tired. Kind of hazy as far as what I should do. Barman and Blood Moon. I guess Orange Chant's pretty good here. Do I even care about Blood Moon? They're gonna get an extra mana. They're gonna go land, Bombardment, Blood Moon, Prides, attack Tef. They're gonna go attack Tef. We're gonna do Blood Moon first. I'm gonna lose my Tef. And I still have the Legend of Roku that I need to kind of deal with. Let's go chant. You qualified for Worlds this year? Nah, I had to skip the last PT. I went. What did I go at the first PT? 9-7, 10-6. So I need to go 12-4 or better at the last PT of the year to qualify. Which I don't know. I don't hate my chances right now. I feel like these Chan decks are good. Yeah, unironically. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. Check the spoilers. See if they printed a better Archaeomancer. Surely Tawny Stark is just a better Archaeomancer, right? 1 free for 2, 1 tap, look at the top 4 cards of your library, Muriel, an artifact from among them, and put into your hand with a heinous. It's the new Emery. How's Baby Head doing? Pretty good. I think he maybe had some stomach issues past day or two, and maybe teething, inducing stomach issues. Nothing bad though, but I just qualified for Worlds, so rail to play my first Worlds. I hope you get there in Amsterdam. Did you top? I mean, I'm assuming you top to the European RC. I didn't realize. I'm not sure if I didn't recognize you, or if I don't even know who made top 2. You won RC Prague. Thought I recognized the name or face, but kind of looks familiar for some reason. Well, it's amazing. Congrats. Where is Worlds this year? Atlanta, right? That's really cool. The dream. Still have 4 cards in hand, but I have a Riddler. No, I know who you are. I know. I remember all that. I think I probably saw you and I was like, this name looks familiar, but I was like not even really paying attention to what was going on in the tournament. Should I play Riddler here? No, probably not. I need to message Harry. I haven't messaged Harry in a while. Barman was 4 counters. Might have. Why I didn't play Riddler? Because they have these cards in play? I'm also tired. It's possible, like, not playing Riddler was silly. Or I thought that was an enchantment still. I mean, Riddler does a decent job at holding the board there. But I didn't really think about it. It just seemed like obvious that I was supposed to just pass was Round Disguise. Maybe it wasn't as obvious as I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm getting tired, so it seemed like kind of a no-brainer though. Hmm. Pretty hard for me to break. If I wore, pretty hard for me to lose if I just hard cast. I just hard cast from hand, right? To have less cards in hand. Or do you hard cast from exile because you can have. Did I just plus? I did. Do you hard cast from exile because then you can still warp that one later? I don't think it matters here, but. That was a good turn. I think I'm still fine, right? Feels like I'm still fine. We're about to find out. I think that pending's probably gonna get them. I mean, I guess they can't attack. Oh, I can literally just attack it. I don't need to, like death makes more sense here. Yeah, what are cards? A totally reasonable magic cards. I don't know how much play where the road see if it just didn't even have warp. Probably not a lot, but. That's kind of a sick draw. They get the invasion no matter what, right? Generational card. Generational talent. Quantum Riddler. I don't think I've ever heard generational card before. And I'm still streaming just for you in the 1-3 brackets. Beast. I'm gonna spew my solitude just for Bisa. Is it even spewing? I guess I can sag that thing. It's probably silly. I'm just gonna. I think Urza Saga is the most interesting design. Really? Is it that interesting? It's just a card that like self-sustain and I don't know. It's just like pretty straightforward what you have to do to build around it. Surely there's more interesting design. Your voice is nasty was bombardment. Legend is nasty was Ranger Captain of Eos. Maybe is scary. I think I'm just gonna get rid of the reflection. I might off Necro for now. Yeah, I liked it. I think it's good. It didn't feel like good enough that I'll probably circle back to it, but Macy made a good point that I should be trying more stuff right now and not just playing my 4th or 5th league or challenge in a row is Necro. I don't know if those stuff were not tough. I did 2-0, and it did seem like they had some pretty solid draws. Kind of a good showing. Maybe my up could have played a bit better though. Gonna take a quick break, and then when I come back, we can take a look at the spoilers. I haven't really looked at the spoilers at all yet. Alright, any good cards? Captain America. Okay. Penny Stark seems way too slow for modern, right? 6 mana. Should I even read that 6 mana card? Monica Rambo. Free for free flying prowess. Bruise Banner. 1 mana legend. Tell me more. Draws cards. Tell me more. So it's 2 tap, draw cards. Human, scientist, hero. It's an 8/8 reach trample. Five flying for 5. When it enters, exile target equipment, instant or sorcery card from your graveyard until end of turn. You may play that card, so you still have to pay the mana. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Thor deals damage equal to its spell's mana value to any target. I'm just looking for modern right now, I guess. Quick look. We could do set review when set is fully. When is the set gonna be fully spoiled? Pay free life, connive. What does that card do? 5 mana artifact. Legend. 2/2 flying lifelink. Draw a card then discard. If you discard a non-land, put a counter. Creatures open control get -1/-1. Castle Doom. Which one's Castle Doom? Red into discard, discard. It deals 2 damage to each creature. It's gonna say something about living in because you can discard it, but I mean you can just play a 3 mana sweeper at this point. Double all damage. The unbeatable squirrel goal. The Mind Stone. You can ramp into a Rab Disguise. Is that any good? Taps for white. 6 tap, you harness it. And you get to blink stuff. Even just a surveil land. Oh no, it says non-lands. Is that playable? Does that get hosed? It gets prismatic ended, I guess. Doesn't sound like unreasonable, right? Was Rab Disguise just as a one of? It is kind of a win con. And you can find it off trainer. Only taps for white right away, right? It doesn't come play tapped or anything. Gas spending, arm chant, ephemerate. I don't hate it. Oh, and it ramps you for Riddler. Dumps your hand. Might actually be better than a land. King the Conqueror. Finally, he's back. Lost an H, but 7 ability. Two for two, first strike reach. Whenever it becomes tapped, you may pay 1 up to 3 times. If you choose 1 up to that many. Target creature can't block, deals 2 damage to target player, discard. Oh, it's kind of nice, no? It's a lot of abilities for 1 card. Probably not for modern, but 2 free for 2 legend. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. And it turns into a 6/6 reach trample. Your opponent's can't cast spells during your turn. So you know you're not getting hosed. Whenever a creature you control is dealt damage, you may have She-Hulk deal dumb damage at any time. Seems pretty decent. Or that Merfolk looks nice. Whenever you cast on, I saw that one. Non-creature spells. Just, I see force some negation. Doesn't work with subtlety. Flare of denial. Commandeer. Just mono blue Namor. Triple black cards. Is that finally the backup Necro we're hoping for? Whenever you cast a black spell from a hand, Baron Helmet connives. Boast. Exile any number of black cards from your graveyard with 15 or more mana, black mana symbols among their mana cost. Copy those exile cards you make cast of. Dude, that's it's non-black Necro. Never mind. Necro exiles everything. Exile any number of black cards from your graveyard with 15 or more mana. Think Spike already has like 6 different brews with the Baron. Oh, Boast has to attack. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Can you Ferret Shell and play the backsides? Definitely not Ephemerate. No. I think that stuff used to work. Like the Valky thing. Eco works. What do you mean Chico works? Must be what does Chico do already? Oh, the dragon. The Fin Fang Foom. Whenever you cast an instant authority spell that targets an artifact or lands, like in the land destruction modern deck. I know someone posted that card into this card. When this enchantment enters, create a food token. Whenever you gain life, choose up to that many target creatures you control. So if you gain 3 life, you can give +1/+1 to free creature. I mean, it's awfully slow for modern. Seems kind of powerful. Flash flying lifelink. Solitude, power up 7, put a +1 on Captain Marvel. Reduce the cost by her mana cost if she entered this turn. So if you play it for 7, you get to power up right away. Avengers Dissembled. Red, red, 1 sorcery. Choose one or both. Avenger Dissembles deals 3 damage to each creature. Destroy target land. Its controller may search your library for a basic land card from the battlefield tab, then shuffle. Oh, I think I read it just choose one last time, and I was wondering why people are excited about it. Yeah, it's pretty good. World War Hulk. 5 mana, I'm not even sure I'm gonna read it. Avengers. Which one's better? Avengers Assemble or Avengers Dissembled? Disassembled. What about that one? Is that one breakable? 3, 4, 4, 5 improvise, and then non-creature spells you cast have improvise. How does that work with Thoughtcast? You play it, and then your Thoughtcast has affinity and improvise. Probably not that great. Scarlet Twitch. Instant and sorcery spells you cast with mana value 4 or greater. So it doesn't work with Kozilek's command, right? Kozilek's command is just like 2 mana. Yeah, it does. I'm not reading every card, but it does seem good for standard. You play lands from your graveyard. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 1/1. Whenever this token attacks, you may mill a card. I'm guessing there's better in modern, right? This can't be better than Ice Tail. Ward 1. 3/1 flying first strike. Not bad stats. Whenever Captain America attacks, to other hero. Oh. 2/1 flying flash. You got my interest. When it enters up to one target creature, it loses all ability for as long as. Wow. It's a legend. You can't play a million. That card seems kind of nice, no? 2/1 flying flash tap. Can't really get owned. I mean, dice to push or bowl's probably not good in modern, but. Indian Pancake. Indian Pancake used to play a ton. Maybe hang out in Harry's stream. I don't know. Quicksilver Brashware. I think that's a PT promo. Okay, now we're at uncommon. Are any of the uncommons good? Oh, there's still. Oh no, there's still rares. There's an uncommon that got lost in the sauce. This is good with Stiff Fairy. 5/5 flying vision indestructible, and then you bounce. Construct a cosmic cube. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, you get a villain. And then it wins you the game. Lucky. Another cheap legend. Whenever a player or opponent becomes a target of an ability you control, draw cards. It triggers only once each turn. Whenever a player or permanent becomes the target of an ability you control, draw cards. Isn't that card really good? I feel like it's pretty easy to trigger. Any removal, any discard spell. Oh, it's just ability. Whenever a player or opponent becomes a target of an ability. Oh, just ability, not spell. Duh. Sure, there's a lot, right? Yeah, bubble. Once each turn. Not just yours. Yeah, Raccoon. I didn't play very well. Kind of sad. Deck's nice though. I think the deck's nice. Hmm. How bad is an Archon for me? F-Tef. They have a couple spell pierce. I don't think it's realistic to just start chanting on turn one. I guess they have Frog in their deck too. They're gonna have a 2-mana play. Maybe I should have chanted. Never punished. Relic of Progenitus. Hmm. What does he have? No Frog. Must have Spell Pierce. No Frog. No Thought Scour. Unearth. Spell Pierce. Push. Maybe Emperor. Maybe. So let's see. Maybe a hardcast Oculus next turn. Alright, show what to do, honestly. Probably just chanting their upkeep this time. Ketramos Locky Pile. Relic, draw all the cards. What if you don't have Relic in your opening hands? Goes GG. The Claw. It's finally time for the Claw to shine. Could be nice, honestly. I mean, there's a bunch of decks that probably scoop to like, including the one I'm playing right now. 4 claws for Relic main deck. Are there already some good heroes in Modern? Field of Rune works, yeah, it does. 4 Wan Shitong, 4 Lucky, 4 Relic, 4 Claws, 8 Field of Runes. You've got big mana covered, you've got graveyard deck covered. You can't beat Guide Pride to save your life, but maybe you can fix that in your mono blue deck. Alright, I suspect they have at least a Spell Pierce. Uh, that was a really good draw. I think I might still want to chant in their upkeep. Really? Did not expect that. I'm just gonna draw anyways. Hopefully it's just Emperor of Bones. We know they didn't have Persist on turn 2, so they might still not. The best. I like that. I like the pace of the game right now. So I can Solitude it now. I can keep Solitude to get a 2/2. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Ambush. Keep Sync mana up. Or Lauren Reveal, depending on what my opponent does. The Indian Pancake. Six or seven rounds then. Not a big fan of Deck Brix's decks. Probably good though. It's one of the most played decks. One of the decks I play against the most anyways. Oh, Lauren Revealed being pretty good here. I do have Riddler and Warp to be fair, but probably still pretty good. Okay, not. What an epic what an epic copy pasta. Alright, I'm pretty worried about Emperor Bones. Wait, I think I was supposed to minus there. I think Emperor Bones thing doesn't do much against Emperor here. One of the draws of all time. Is that Dad's thing to persist instead of sinking the Archon? Does have tool loading in the bin. I don't know why I did that. I'm just kind of want to keep playing while soul off it. Trainer. Nice. Oh, the game's so weird. I'm gonna draw to their like do nothing draw. You do get in these weird spots with Riddler. Just too many cards. Feel like he's drawn the one Emperor of Bones by now. Yeah, I'm kind of just dead, honestly. Oh, this game was so weird. Also, not sure I was supposed to, I don't know what I did. I don't know. I was supposed to, like, not sure. I might just board out the combo. Apparently, this deck's too hard for me to play. Dispute, Abrade, Bubble, Surgical, Meltdown, Consign. Yeah, I'm just gonna build. I'm just gonna play a control deck. Kind of sus to play control deck with no graveyard hate though. No, I'm not gonna do that. Might actually do the opposite. Bring both scepters. Is Solitude even really saving me in these matches? Doesn't feel that great. It's bad it was trainer. Unhinged. Unhinged sideboard strats. Let's try it. Yeah, I just need a bunch of rips in my sideboards. All the matchups we've been playing. Dubs Archon in the bin again. Obnoxious. I just have no counterplay to that deck somehow. Like even Solitude, I'm not sure how Solitude is really saving me here. It's kind of weird. Kind of really weird. Tomorrow's RSQ. Grixis or the blue-white deck? I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to. My record's not great today, so even though the deck feels pretty good. Yeah. I mean, Rib's definitely good in this matchup. How good is it against like Gorya's and Storm? And some of the other decks? Even against Living In, it's not the greatest, I think. Demands her into Amishes. Hit the dollar box, whatever it's called. It does verdict here. I don't hate it. Play around Dispute, play around Spell Pierce. Yeah, my cards just line up kind of poorly in this matchup. The Riddler Ephemerate Trainer stuff is... There's just nothing I can really dig to. That's like super good. It's funny that I boarded down to one Solitude. Hopefully this works out for me. I could have consign that he brought in for Scepter and Solitude. Even Riddler sometimes. Didn't think about that. Also could just have another Emperor of Bones. Which might not be the end of the world. Take 12. Draws a lot of cards. And I have Riddler. We got an A. Oh no. A incoming. Free A. Maybe I shouldn't board out the only card that does something against my opponent's deck, Solitudes. Might have been one of the weirdest sideboard strat of all time. I think I'm gonna chance. What's these two Riddlers? Get top S out again, you think? Yeah, Archon Emperor of Bones is kind of a massive blind spot. I don't know why I boarded out Solitudes. I thought I was just trying to Scepter Chandom. Mr. Fairy. Like, I don't know, like, I have no respect for that Grixis deck, so I keep not wanting to add, I keep not wanting to add Rip to my decks and sideboards and... But I'll literally play against it, like, every 5th round, maybe, like 20% of the time or so. Was the Miracles list? Well, the Miracles mat is pretty good actually, because you have actual counterspell and really. Mm-mm. Not sure about that one. I mean, it's not a slam dunk, but well, no more Archon in the yard. You think Counterspell is bad? You fell too far behind because of their pierces. I mean, have two pierce in the main, and then you have your own 4 disputes in the sideboard. Did you board out? I think you just should board out Scepter Chant in that matchup. Was that deck anyways? I think that's what I was doing. That's it's kind of funny. His surgical solitude, and I don't have a single one left in my deck. Maybe I'm just a genius. Maybe it's just legit genius strats, and I'm not giving myself enough credit. I can't tell. Hey you, I saw your message, your very polite message in the. I can't remember what you were asking, but. Alright, they have a bunch of pierces and disputes left, 2 cards. So I think it's like, so they have 1 dispute, 1 pierce. Probably make the play that plays around everything. I don't know. I don't remember like my win rate in that matchup, B Biscuit, but I feel like it's at least it's gotta be decent. You can have that Riddler. Detron ambush. Unless if this is Emperor, I'm just dead. Just a frog. I need Tampa, Florida residents present. Scepter on ambush, detect against Vorus energy. Uh-oh. Narcon. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I think that might legit be a bad matchup. Just because of my build is weird. I don't know, maybe that build's just not worth it. That is all disheartening. I mean, maybe I sidewarded terribly. Maybe if I just have solitudes, and maybe I got traumatized by breaking on trainers so much. 2 rips. I mean, they still have Thoughtseize Spears, you have to draw it. But yeah, I think rest in peace is probably good. Was trainer. Also, second purge would go a long way. Scepter purge probably pretty legit. Rest in what? I like that my sideboard has a lot of cheap cards, at least with Riddler. Maybe my main deck is also a lot of cheap cards. Maybe Dresden needs to go for that reason. Minus tricks and silence. I think silence is one of the better cards you can have in the combo matchups. And all the combo decks that play I think the 2 major combo decks right now online are red white Belcher with 4 Chant in the main, and then Ruby Storm was Chance in the sideboard. Could be an okay Spell Snare deck too. The Spell Snare's pretty solid, it's cheap. Good when you're surveilling a ton. Hey Pancake. Yeah, I was saying you used to play a ton. Have you just been playing less, or have we just not been playing? Yeah, I played around. I don't know how I'm kind of out of it, but I also feel like my cards just don't line up that well. Like even if I get ahead, I feel like it's just pretty soft to Emperor of Bones and Archon specifically. But yeah, I probably should have. I think I was playing around Pierce in game 1. I probably like gave you tons of time. Just weird games, really. Strike Serenades. Strike Serenade or Spell Snare? I like that all my counters, when I'm playing counters, that they counter to Fairy. Fairy's pretty good against me. I like that I can deal with the token pretty well. Archaeomancer, I wish I was playing more. I think it's been better than Scepter, honestly. Which makes me not want to play Rip. Yeah, if I had to do it again, I would just have all my Solitudes. Well, I'm considering going down to just 2 Solitudes main and 0 sideboards. I'm a little traumatized from breaking on Trainer today. I kind of don't like that Grix. Have you played that Grixis deck a lot? I guess not. You said you play a lot of standard. I feel like it's bad, but people play it a lot, and I don't want to start playing Rest in Peace, but maybe I just should. I could just play like I could play Crypts with Trainer, honestly. Crypt kind of wrecks that deck. Is that the tag? Just play Crypt? Counter Spats and Flames, kind of. It's cheap against Gorios. It lets me keep Archaeomancer loop if I want to play more Archaeomancers. Crypt. Relic can be too slow if you're on the draw. Free spell you can find off Trainer. Could do Surgical. I could. I hate that card, but. Oh, I could do the other one. I could do Solgat Lantern. Wait. Solgat Lantern works on the draw. Could do a mix. I could do like one Lantern, one Crypt, one Surgical. Might be a decent Surgical deck. That card's never good for me. Every time I try it, I'm just so disappointed. I think I'm gonna keep trying it though, because that card's been good for other people and feels like it's got to be good with 4 Riddler. Yeah, I don't know. This does look like a really good surgical deck. Cope. Cope. Like you have Trainer. I need to switch to Mana Base. So I need to make this like. Do I care about which colors besides surgical? I made that mistake once. The sewers too, repping the sewers. No, Archaeomancer has somehow not been power crept. They know. Maybe someone on WotC just knows. It would all unravel. I wish it was another green card worth playing in that deck. Maybe there's a good green spell. I had Sabine's Reclamation too in that deck. I cut it. Could just put a lantern in the main. I'm gonna go from not playing surgical to playing one in the main. What are the other good green non-creature spells in Modern? Rumble? Speaking of upsetting Jose, what about unupsetting him? What about making him very happy? Rumble as for Origins? Only a Rumble was the lesson. How good of a Rumble deck would that be? Oh, I'm dumb. It only hits permanents. Yeah, would not be a very good Rumble deck. I guess playing Tune is maybe bad. Tune a Riddler. Maybe that's just a non-bow. You're cantripping, you're not emptying your hands. I keep having too many cards in hands. Yeah, I like it in some other builds. I think if you're playing like Jeskai with 4 discharge and like 2 or 3 Rab Disguise, it makes sense. Does like Mishra's Bubble make sense when you're playing 4 Riddlers? Does that ever come up? Doesn't really make sense, right? Because you warp it, you don't draw the card right away. Lantern main deck kind of makes sense. Force energy. Poor chap. A hog against a dog. Chad, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. We have friends coming over at 2, so I'm definitely not doing early modern challenge. I take the day off. I also need to record a league for content for the TCG Player YouTube channel. Mesa Delta, yeah. Oh, 4 p.m. Modern Super Qual. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Wow. Oh, right, I can do that. Dude, ambush is kind of nice. I don't think it's the right play to ambush here because I need the land, but I might run it back tomorrow, honestly. Maybe I'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll run it back if I'm feeling like like can play well. All right, how bad is it if they have another Johnny? We get 2 tokens and a flip to Johnny. So silly that it works so well. Guide Pride. Rip. Alright, let's see what we have on top first. I'm at 20. I don't have a red permanent yet. I could just take it all. Well, I could play a Tef. Buy myself some time. Buy myself a tiny bit of time. That doesn't make sense. You know what? I don't think this is what I need. Just gonna bin it. Try and drive Ephemerate or Rat the Skies. Grave, Tef. Minus 1 token. I think you're just max cycling for You mean Portico? Yeah. I think this is a bit better because I could set up to Fairy Time Railway if they don't have ways to like set up a Johnny, flip a Johnny, etc. Can't tell if that 5-mana Teferi has been good for me. It's still made with Quantum Riddler. Maybe it's just illegal to play 5-mana Tef when you have Quantum Riddler in your deck. It's not like I have that many pitch spells. I have 1 Fawn and Solitude, so maybe I should just, I don't know. I think it was fine for me in some spots against Eldrazi and stuff. It could have been good, but it might have just been better if. Yeah, I guess I'm playing a Riddler deck. I need. I don't think I need Tef to like actually finish the game and win the game. Discharge a cat. If they have a red permanent. They probably don't have a red permanent. They're doing pre-combat probably because they want to plus it. Does that even make sense? Do that pre-combat? I'm sure they're playing around something. I'm not sure what though. Small Tef is nice against Discharge. But Big Tef gets me going and eats the Discharge. Tef plus Chant, Tef plus Chant. Minus. It works for Planeswalkers too. Oh, they use a banked energy to jump. Maybe, yeah. Might be right. Should I start plussing? How does that feel? It felt really good. And I think it'd be, I don't know. I haven't been winning today, but it's actually, I don't know. I punted a lot and feels pretty good. I think maybe I should play more cheap cards and my sideboard is off and a lot of little things that could be better, but just gonna plus again. I drew a land too. To be fair, I'm not sure my opponents have played the best. But if you're looking for, if it's say right up your alley and you want to give it a try, I think you should. And then give me feedback on how make the deck better. Kind of on land with Riddler, but I don't think it makes sense to keep playing just for that reason. Shouldn't they be plussing when I have two Planeswalker in play? I'm just gonna grade and keep plussing. I'm not gonna start playing well now. You think this is a better Riddler Fairway deck than Blue White Energy overall? No. I don't know. Probably not like better in the sense that the blue white blink deck probably uses Riddler Ephemerate better, but maybe it's just a stronger strat in modern. Fine, fine, fine. You got me. And all these cards have accumulated. They might not be in the worst spot, honestly. They do have the city's blessing. What happened first rounds? I lost to Storm. I missed a line. You know, a little unlucky, and then against Eldrazi Ramp, I kind of like timed out, started playing bad, kind of a thing. Like, that's the best they could do is 5 cards in hands. Says the guy who's drawn like 17 extra cards and has amounted to nothing so far. Like, getting me out of here. What is this game? 7 cards in hand. None of them do anything. Still gonna die to like Bombardment of Johnny. Oh, there was a replicate incident. I forgot about that one. Yeah, give it a try. I mean, I'm gonna go over the changes after this round. I mean, all the otters. Yeah, I should have slightly deferrated here. Maybe. Alright, I don't even have I only have the Tef Plus emblem where I can get bombardment at instant speed. Damn, Vian sees the future. Vian's from the future. I think that's what I did last time. Just cut that stuff. Play control deck. I've been clowning Boris Energy. Was that build? Is this a homebrew? Oh, yes. I don't think anyone plays it exactly like that. But there is a version with Trainer. There's a Scepter Chant version with Trainer, just not Trainer Riddler Ephemerate. What am I playing? That matchup. Should I keep because I have the ambush? Just horrendous hands. Too many Ravdus guys. I was actually reading the Discord channel. The Necro Discords. That's funny coincidence. I should just focus. Yeah, it is really. I'm surprised at how active it is. Yeah, it's cool, I guess. I see what you did there. Well, I have a blue card for that force. I guess they have Voice of Victory. Losing to Blood Moon badly. I didn't just Blood Moon, I guess. Damn, what a great card, Solitudes. Going 2-for-1 myself here. Love it. It's probably too much damage to take. To not grab this guy's next turn. Keep, I guess. Gives me a bit of Blood Moon insurance. Oh, that was nice. I got to bank an energy. I'd be a little short-sighted, especially after how many Ravdus guys they saw last game. think I'll let it resolve. That's 4 pendings. Kind of want a first basic. Anyways, spinning the deck and still find Tef. This way I finally have my Plains Ellies for Blood Moon. Still have lots of cards though. What happened this game? I mulliganed and had to Solitude. Here's what happens. How much does it cost on Moto to have like the pretty arts like they do? Visa? Do I still have that card? Oh, Riddler. Wait, didn't use what did they have? Just didn't use the encampments? Oh. Maybe I have Martyr. What are the main takeaways from today's matches? Deck's good. Maybe it needs. I need some graveyard hate. Maybe I need. I'm gonna go over the list in a second. Riddler strong, Big Tef bad. Big Tef was fine. But it did feel like I got in spots where I was drawing too many cards and a little clunky. Too many expensive cards. Not making Riddler good enough. Is that just good deck building, chat? It appears it might be just good deck building. Do I have to control this? Full control? I guess I don't have. Wait, do I? I'm gonna go down to 1 and cast it for free. 2 wear tears in the bin, XTD. Hey, Jean-Bald. Thanks for the 22 months. I want to cast it for 0. I just cast it for 0. Did I just not have enough blue card even for that 1 force? That was my best card against Storm. Probably have enough blue cards. Not a big force fan. Unless I'm playing in Storm. I just want to find the best Riddler deck, basically. I think Riddler is the best card in Modern, and just want to find the best Riddler deck. And I think Chant, Tef, etc. is pretty good too. Not sure they belong together. Yeah, maybe it's just S for blank. Blue-white blank, S for blank. It might just be straightforward. Six. Send 5 attackers. I think I just gassed it for 2. I can. I don't think Bowmaster is super in these decks though. Pending Tef. We go Tef minus draw cards. But ambush could be good though. Just spend that Guide of Soul. What do I lose to? Bombardment to Johnny BS. They need creatures though. Alright, I'm a little too tired for this. Getting rid of guys seems fine. Do you want to pick free life when you're at free? I'm good, thanks though. Another one? A little scary. That's a good thing I got rid of Guide of Souls. I'd have been just close to dead here. What do you think of Sky Coach Conductor? I forget what it does exactly. I know they were playing that card at some point, and then they weren't playing that card anymore. I'll try to tell you why. Yeah, they just put the counters on Captain. They get a lot of tokens. Maybe I'm supposed to just jump. Keep my Archaeomancer in play. Really good at scamming Saudi and pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that like they played that card for a bit and now no one plays it anymore. So, not too sure. I'm gonna draw Ephemerate and I'm gonna lose because. Alright, they can just do that. I must have played this game beyond awful. That game was fairly unlosable. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember doing anything horrendous. But it also doesn't feel like I should have ever lost that game in a million years. That's gonna get rid of Solitude, I think. Is that reasonable over Lauren revealed? It's just not reasonable. Oh, in my deck, I think they're talking about maybe a regular blue-white blink. Yeah, this deck can't play more creatures. The trainer cost is very real. I'm tuning your Riddler deck. It's just bad deck building. Did you cook? And if you have 4 Riddler in your deck, you're probably doing fine. 4 Riddlers and some cheap cards. Sorry, not enough cheap cards. Probably shouldn't play Consults. I like One Regents. Ragavan. I don't like Subtlety. I'd play 4 Riddler. Cut the Consults. I think Flame is a pretty bad card. Let alone in your deck with very few wizards. That's trade blue reds, blue moon. I feel like all these blue red builds are probably just fine. There's like 16 different ways to build a blue reds deck, and but obviously fine doesn't always cut it. Let's make sure we really don't lose to Blood Moon. I mean, seems fine. Don't you need something to make Unholy Heat a bit better? Oh, I play like First Bubble. I'd also just play Fable of the Mirror Breaker because I think it's the greatest card ever. Seems kind of nice with Riddler too, just filter the extra lands, empty your hands. Let's see. Oh, time. Pile of Moon. Free seems like a lot. Can't imagine playing more than 2 is correct. 2 could be good if you think it's good in the meta. Not a Blood Moon enjoyer, personally. Could do the 1-in-1 split. People doing energy. Speaking of, you could play Legend of Roku Mage, just good card. Not great with Riddler, but kind of not the worst either. It's expensive, but it doesn't fill up your hands, really. Also, Riddler with us ways to cheat it. Blink it. Kind of sus. Red Clock, Zero Care. Yeah. I was gonna say this game doesn't look like it's gonna go to time, but the energy deck's pretty good at grinding. Splash Portal, Acid Flux. I think people used to play in Simic Ritual. I can just hardcast a Solitude, right? And if they flip, I just attack it. Speaking of Legend of Roku, or is it Season Pyro maybe? Solitude Guides. Can you cast Solitude? Yeah, sure. Maybe play those cards. Guess you need a white card in hand. I don't think I'm gonna do anything too fancy here. Just not let them accumulate energy. Angel, Ranger, Captain of US Exiled. You guys have to kill this Solitude because they're just dying. They have to sack their 2 guides. They have 1 card left. I don't have much going, but I have trainers and I have a lot of high impact cards. Oh wow, that was their last cards. Jeez. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Into Pride? Ain't no way. My luck has been rotten lately. Jesus Christ. That's kind of insane. That's silly. That was silly, silly, silly. Bro, I stopped counting a long time ago. Oh, I'm low on time. I stopped counting a long time ago to runners. They stacked their deck. I think they mulliganed to like 5, I think. So yes, by stacking your deck, you mean mulliganing to 5. Yes, they stacked their deck. Still haven't seen a Raptus, guys. Like, where are my good cards? Just drew like 9 lands. The goats. Yeah, ambush is kind of great, honestly. Just white source for trainer gets you on tap white when you have the it's really nice. I think it's better than sync in this deck. Alright, looks like we're in business. I don't know if I should have played the sync. I'm just making tilty plays or fast plays. Still 4 when it flips, yeah. Might make a dragon just for an extra damage of bombardments. The whole tournament is waiting for a match in the 2-4 brackets. Classic. Sorry, first time Olsen's. How's it going? It was a fun tournament. Didn't go super well, but I think the deck's kind of sweet. Chef Kit my one leave them with bombardment. Oh, 100% one game, right? Surely. Except trainer doesn't find a win cons, fortunately. But that does. Yeah, trainer is the win con. I guess they're at not much. Maybe I should have just unironically just. Is it 2 mana as well? It would be so. Again? You gotta be shitting me. You know, always see I win this game if I don't have to like turbo all the plays at the end there. Oh, it does hero? Oops. I should have taken hero. Maybe not. Hero is slow anyways. Alright, I need a Riddler. They're saying there's a chance. Yeah. Omni depending. Can bounce the dragon token. For all the marbles indeed. Probably gonna die because I have discharge and I don't have time to ephemerate it. We can make dragons to chump. Kind of funny. I wonder if I have time to not f6 here. I think I do. I think I can maybe. Didn't see the line, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have to f play. I think I have time to win. I think I win. Oh, they have no way to have discharge, right? All right. Plenty of time left. At least 5 seconds. Remember when Yev said the Caesar was not to lose on time in Krellins? Feel like a top 8. 48. Young Shaman, Rostov. GWT's been playing a bunch of different control decks. I wonder what he's up to today. Yeah, I got those 150 play points.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Alright. Time for a quick deck review. How do we make the deck better? Oh, let's start by doing Goblet Shrine, I guess. Alright, I'm not sure this is making the deck better, or not Goblet Shrine, more. Wait. Dolan Marsh Flats? What's the play like? One Marsh Flats, one Arn Mesa? How does that even work? Because I have one Steam Vents, one Sewer. Alright. I was doubting the Lauren reveals. Maybe second one was too many, but I think I like it. It was nice there. Giving me some cards. So what do I want to cut? I want to cut a Solitude, maybe. The Tune the Narrative. I want to cut... maybe the first Solitudes. Man, Lantern's so bad against energy. It is kind of nice with Riddler, right? I'm worried I'm getting all lost. And then I was saying 5-mana tap maybe didn't belong. Because it's too expensive. When you have Riddler on 5, it's kind of awkward. Archaeomancer was kind of the nuts, but I don't want to play more creatures, really. Silence might be a good main deck cards. Yeah. Could just main the 4 Rav Disguise, maybe. March? Yeah, what about a March? You kind of like finding the one-ofs with Trainer. More pitch spells. I don't know, Force kind of blows. Unless people are playing lots of Storm. Felt like Storm was... I guess Storm Teferi is pretty good against all the Kozilek's commands. Maybe I'm not giving Force enough credit. Later is to me. Yashar. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm done. I had a bad record in the Modern Challenge, but I think the deck was good. I was just medium. Probably gonna end up drawing like 2 Archaeomancer in some games, and I'm gonna feel just awful. Let's not do nonsense. Let's keep the deck kind of reasonable builds, reasonable card choices. My spell star's just maybe a little too good right now. Could try the cheap counters. Could try Strix and Spell Snare. Helps a bit against Storm too. And then kid maybe keep the first Solitude, assume I was getting unlucky. Lantern sounds kind of nice was Riddler. More 1-mana spells. Maybe I should keep 5-mana Tef too. Revelry, I didn't care. Paired against Prowess or Burn. I don't know, I really don't want to cut 5-mana Tef from the deck, but might be bad was Riddler. So people are playing like Spell Pierce Dispute. It's like not great against Ruby Storm. It can be okay against Eldrazi. It's expensive against Brute Scale. It's expensive against Gorios. Expensive against Energy. Aegis Try was out it. That's why I tried the cheap spells. Force Rab Disguise was good. Oh, yeah, I think I had to be so. Probably too many Strix Serenade becomes bad. Might be worse sideboard too, because probably there's some matchups where I cut Rab Disguise and maybe I don't want to keep Strix. Trying Black Green Necro, but I have a 20% win rate against Esper Bling. Is it just you? Not sure. I think it might be. I mean, they're not very good at dealing with Necro, right? I think it's probably a fine matchup. Narset. There is a Narset build, but I don't think Narset's very good in Modern. I mean, you can play one Narset if you want to. I don't think Narset's anything special, though. It's fine, but... Warwick Enchanter? Against Necro? Doesn't sound that scary to me. Why does Narset drop from blue-white bills? I think Narset's just kind of weak unless you're playing Days Undoing. I don't like Narset Days right now. Plus Trainer into Narset's really not impacting the board much. So a lot of spinning your wheels. So I got a little help against Storm, which is nice. One card I cut was Savings Reclamation. It's probably not very good though. Only 2 Solitude was Ephemerate might be silly. Don't like Rip. I want something cheaper against Pierce and Thoughtseize and something I can hit up Trainer and cast right away. A Rip might be just better than these. I want to just try the other cards. I also have one Mancer, have one Graveyard Synergy, but I think it's kind of important. Could play more Mancers in the sideboards. I don't know, it feels like you have most of the decks covered. We didn't play against Affinity. Better than our set. I mean, it locks people up when you have Ephemerate, Chant, Teferi for goods. Damn, you love to see it slowly converting the Necro discard to my builds. One Sign in Blood, one Edict. I think that sideboard's probably bad though. I think it's one of my old lists. You still here, Yule? I mean, only the main. I don't know why you would push only your main, but I don't know. I don't like Assassin's Trophy, but I don't think it was super good for me when I tried it. I killed a bunch of sagas, and then the extra mana they got from Trophy kept them in the game, and I still lost. Such a shitty cards. Like, are the Tron decks actually winning? Modern Challenge. 1 Eldrazi deck. Is it actually Eldrazi or is it the Spike deck? 4-3, they went. They sneaked in at 4-2 and lost in the semis. That's the same one. No Eldrazi deck. No Eldrazi deck. Kind of free. Like 4%, 7%, 9%, 10% of the meta. Down overperformed. Not a card didn't overperform. You're just bad at evaluating cards in the first place. Well, my thoughts on blue eye leg like going for the PTOE. I'd be worried it's bad against bigger builds of Riddler like Esper and people who have access to Rab Disguise, maybe Goryo's. But it could be good. I was gonna maybe play it today. I was on the fence. I was on the fence. I just, I don't know, this sounded more fun to me. Not sure what build makes sense though. That grand build doesn't make a ton of sense to me. This is kind of what I had ready. It was just one ofs. I was maybe gonna play Net Roads, and I was gonna play Rip in the main. That one I kind of felt slightly strongly about, the Rip in the main. No one plays it, but that stuff's not for yeah, I mean that's not how they work. They have Thoughtseize, they have Teferis. Problem solved. That's up talent in your Riddler deck. How to get stuck was drum. Yeah, I should maybe I'll play a league with a drum version. I'm gonna rate canister. Alright, Fred, I'm not sure I'm gonna be on tomorrow. If I am, it probably won't be the longest stream. Or I might do the modern qualifier at 4. We have friends coming over at 2. But they're kind of coming to see my little one anyways. Seven and 1? It's probably still not topping right. Looks like he has a nice egg, Mathemagics. Alright, Vion Rhino, thanks for hanging out all day. See you tomorrow for the morning. Yeah, let's be real. The Gab baby is the real damn, I have 0 of a lot of things. I have 50 free QPs. Yeah, I should save my QPs though. Use play points. Oh, I need to do giveaways. I still have codes from May. And they're gonna send me some for June. I'm the worst though. Just holding off. Letting codes vanish. Remind me tomorrow. That and the 20 push-ups I will walk when he shows up. Alright, bye everyone.